All right. Okay. I'm a bit late. Hopefully the stream will not run too long. But today is the last day for the Minecraft RPG. Sorry, the Minecraft Roguelike. Okay. Hey Monkey Fortnite, what's up? Nice to see you again. We are on to the last day of making this now. And should turn out pretty good. We're gonna make the last boss the final level and then add some dialogues, some NPCs around the map. That's what we're gonna do today. So hopefully it doesn't run for more than 3 hours or something. Because I don't want to have to do an extra stream. I'm gonna try to do everything important first, and then we will focus on the secondary aspects that maybe I can do off screen later on. So let me figure out all this. Thank you, Anubis, for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. It was not the last day. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the last day. Hey, Anubis, what's up? So let me not waste any time. Let's move on right to where we left off, so we don't waste any time. We were at the fortress. Let me check out the map that we were at, which is this. This is Fortress 1, which is gonna essentially bring us to the end of the game. Now, I wanna place... So, I probably wanna... duplicate this, actually? Yeah, probably a good idea. Let's duplicate this one into... Wither Room. So the Wither Room is gonna be the final room. Actually, not the final one, but right before the final one. Let's get rid of what we don't need here. I missed all of them, so I have to watch the video. Yeah, that's alright. No worries. The video is the more well polished piece of content anyway, so... He's implemented a lot of dating sim mechanics. Yeah. It's mostly a dating sim, really, with hot anime piglins. Get rid of these guys. They're not useful here. What really of the map is useful? I feel like the room is gonna be a little small to contain the Wither. I feel like maybe the camera should be unlocked from the start. Yeah, the camera. I think the camera should be unlocked from the start, and the room should be much bigger than this. I think we should only make it in 3D. The Wither Room should only be 3D. Let's forget about the 2D aspect of it completely. I think that's a better way to do it. Because I want it to be a little more scenic and by making it like this, it's just better in general. So, I also like to add some animations for Steve when he attacks and stuff. We can put a sword in his hand and stuff. I've sort of gotten over the idea of giving him weapons, like with the chest and stuff. I'm not gonna give him any upgrades. I'll just change the damage of the enemies based on where we're at in the game at the moment. So if I'm making it only 3D, it means I don't have to care about the tiles that are on top of the blocks, just about the blocks themselves. So let's get rid of these tiles. Okay, I just deleted a lot of blocks too, but it doesn't matter. Let's do that. Are there any tiles on top of here? Nope. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is this. Remove these 2 doors here. And I wanna make this probably a square, like a complete like square. So this is 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's 16. It's gonna be 16 by 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should be 16. So this is gonna be the biggest room in the map, really, in the game, actually. Does it look square? It looks pretty square. Okay. All right. What to do in the battle camera switches randomly? That would be difficult. I would have to make a 2D version as well. I don't want to spend too much time on this final fight. Like, sure, it's at the end of the game, but it doesn't have to be like a big thing. It's like the final fight of the previous game was the Among Us. Like, come on. Let's be real here. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be essentially the room. I will have this part here. Essentially, I'll have the wall disappear, maybe something like that, which will reveal the passage to the next level. Hey Flame, what's up? Okay, let's figure out. So the problem with this room is it's 2 by 2, and I would like to have the Wither in the middle, but I can also make him bigger and make him 2 by 2. Yeah, I'll just make the Wither 2 by 2. It'll make the fight a little more interesting, I think. Okay. I'll make it so it's a bit of a tough one if you're not full HP, I think. Hold on. Okay. Hey Fred, good morning. I've been awake 24 hours. It is bedtime, or I go, bro, go to bed. Use it. You use it to find a lever to activate TNT. I see what you're saying, but I would have to implement explosion particles, which I don't even know if I can. Okay, the Wither room looks okay. I'll add some decoration in a bit. Definitely want to add some lava pools and stuff to make it a little more weird to navigate. But let's work on the actual character of the Wither. Hey Flame, I've already read your messages. I know you are back. I didn't particularly miss you, I'll be honest. Not quite. No, it's great. It's good to have you back. I'm just kidding. You can make particles in the effect editor. It's actually really easy. Is it? They would add a lot, actually. Effect editor. Oh, I've never made any of these. Holy shit. Okay, I'll work on that later. That's probably a cool idea. Yeah, that's probably a cool idea. A mechanism that makes him, that deals a lot of damage to him while you have to stay away from him. It's essentially how the dragon in Minecraft works. You explode the crystals and he dies in the center. It's gonna be really, it would be relatively good for, yeah, it would be pretty cool because it's intuitive for a Minecraft player to do that. So what if you make a secret big Chungus mode? It's a dead meme. I'm not doing any of that. Okay, how did I make a character 2 by 2 again? Because I cannot recall for the life of me. Character, voxel base, Wither. Texture is gonna be a billboard sprite. Fixed vertical axis, I don't care about that. I can make it bigger if I want. I could do 32 by 32. Do I want that though? How big is it gonna be? Because I feel like it should be double the size of Steve. Default scale, there it is. Oh, I can just make him regular size with the same style and then scale it up, of course. So if I bring the scale to... Can I do 3? No, 2 is the maximum, which is what I want though. So I'll just scale it up with this. So I'll make it 16 by 16. and then scale it up with that tool, I think is the best option. Instead of doing a super complicated sprite. And then when I place him down, I would like him to be 2x2. There was an option here. Size in tiles, 2x2. There it is. Okay, sick. Let's start making the thing. Let's do Wither, Minecraft, Wither. For the ballsy fires, can I make that into an effect? I guess I could. Okay, let's work. I think some things we don't need here. We figure out the blaze is not needed at all, and the enderman is also not gonna be needed. Can get rid of that. The villager we're gonna use later on for more stuff. So let's start making this texture, right? I think we can start off from the skeleton. Let's import the skeleton in. See what we can get out. What? Have I not copied it? Am I dumb? Copy. Simply not getting pasted in. Okay, I'll just copy it by hand. I don't care. Let's go ahead and use maybe this color. Actually, let's go with this. His head is gonna be 8x8. Damn, I got a big head. Okay, that's gonna be 8x8, and is it 8x8? 8x7 actually. Let's do that. Never considered that. All right. So move him here. Let's try with the colors that we have to give him. Oop. How am I doing? To give him sort of the texture that the Wither has. It's a bit of a weird guy. Let's do this even darker. Make the sprite here darker still, and make everything else a little less light. Is that good? No, that's a bit too dark. I need something in between these two, so let's go a little lighter with this. I think that's good. So that's the main head, but he does have two others, which are okay. That's good. Don't make sense though. You're in a bastion. Doesn't matter. I don't care at all. Don't give a shit about how it makes sense in the world of Minecraft. Absolutely no care in the world for that. This is gonna look weird if I place the eyes where they're supposed to be. It's actually not too weird. It's not weird, it just looks dumb. That's okay. Now he has this sort of a long spine with bones protruded out. That'll be enough. I want to make them singular things. I think he looked better with the 2 blocks for the 1. So I'll just do 2. Actually, what I can do is this. Hold on. And no. No, I'll just do 2 rounds of 2. That's fine. That looks okay. Give it some lighting. That's good. And then let's add some texture. Hey JK, what's up? I'm not gonna do that, Flame. If there's no pitch change, maybe the model could be 3D to still fall the mess with your perspective idea. I agree. You're completely right on that, actually. I think the model should be 3D. It should 100% be 3D. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. That is true and real. The Wither should be 3D. Everything up until now has been about becoming 3D. Why would the final boss be 2D? I'm gonna keep this sprite, just in case. But it is true that it would make very much sense for it to be 3D. I'm gonna keep the sprite. I don't know. I think it will look too much like the last game though, if it was 2D. If it was 3D, my bad. No, I can totally turn this into a 3D model. It's gonna be easier than making that the 2D one even. I'm not gonna do that, Flame. That's not gonna happen. All right. I'll just save this as I will just save this as Wither sprite. Let's make a 3D Wither. I'm gonna need a bigger canvas though. I'm gonna make a 3D Wither. I'll keep it to a default scale of 1, and it's gonna be a classic sprite. So let's go ahead and make this. The head is gonna be 8 by 8. I don't want it to be too realistic. I don't want it to look exactly like the one in Minecraft. I want it to be like something different, you know. What am I doing right now? I'm gonna keep the colors actually. So let's do an 8 by 8 box here, and then go like this. Okay. So this will be the head. All right. And the other heads are 6 by 6. So let's go ahead and make a cube that looks like that as well. 6 by 6. Okay. The fuck is happening right now? Why can't I move shit? Okay. Alright, so that's one of the heads. This is the front. Now let's use these colors and then get rid of the thingy. Okay, those are the colors that we need. Let's get rid of the sprite. And let's start working on this. Now place this dead center. Right there. And then this one is gonna be up here. I think it's 3 blocks, maybe 4 blocks up to this. Let me look with our front. It's 4 blocks and 2 away from the center. Okay. So move this on the other side as well. 2 blocks away from the actual width of the base. Okay. Then we have sort of a rod that connects everything. We can go a little more sloppy on this. I don't care. We can fuck it up. It's fine. Hey, nice dog. What's up? So this should be 4 by 4. I'll just do fucking whatever works, really. That. Hold on. Yeah, it goes like this. And then it's under the heads like this. Okay. The main head is skewed by a bit. It's just the other two not being centered. Okay, let's select the whole model and bring it back one. Hey, nice dog, what's up? Liked your Minecraft RPG video? Nice to see you then. Okay. Now, the actual Minecraft Wither has an inconsistency where the body here is 3 blocks. I will not make that same mistake. Let's do a little inclination here. That looks okay. That's fine. And then let's add the bones. Four blocks long. looks a bit weird. There's not enough blocks here. Let's add some stuff here. Okay. I guess that's fine. Doesn't look great. I don't love it. I don't really love it. I'll be honest. But to be fair, the Wither is pretty fucking ugly in any case. Wonder what this would look like as a multi-directional sprite. What does that even mean? Because it's an option I have, but again, never used it. Anyway. Oh, I think I understand what it means. What's up, back boy? Fix the tail? How am I supposed to fix the tail? There's no way, bro. There's no way to fix the tail. Locks the different angle and changes when you rotate. Nah. I already know it don't look good. I'm gonna try that. Okay. Tail is good. I won't say it's good, but it is acceptable. Like the old Doom sprites, yeah. Nah, that's not the look I want for the game. Okay. Now here's the real thing, right? Because this is a 3D model, it won't have any turning animation, so I think it might look extremely stiff. And if it does, I'm straight up going back to the sprite. I don't care if I have to delete this. So I'm saving it, placing it in the map. And it is very small. Damn. Why is it small? Hmm. I feel like it's okay. It's acceptable, but from the camera angle, if it turns sideways, it's just gonna look like this. Which I don't like. I'm making a big sprite. I've changed my mind completely. Let's try the sprite too and see how it looks. Let's just make a pretty big sprite. Let's do 5 by 4. Yeah. This is 8 by 7. Right? Yeah. These I'll make 6 by 5. Okay. Sprite is too long. I don't like it. Yeah, it is too long, but this is the default size of the wither, right? I think I will actually keep the body to a 2x2. And then leave the floating heads. Or do this. No, actually this looks good. This is actually good, I like this. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Darken the tails, so it looks as it's going back. No, that was what I wanted to do, but it still looked way too long. Something about this. Something about this fucking. This part here. It's like more red. What the fuck is up with that? And the difference between these dark colors is not enough. Like it's really like imperceptible. Changes nothing. That is so weird. Hmm. I'm guessing I don't have a way to. Emissive color is interesting. Hold on. Ooh. If I render it. If I render it, it looks like that, of course. Hold on. Okay. Well, yo, Skyfall, what's up? Now let me add this color as emissive. Yeah. And then let me try to render it. Not emitting shit, but well. We'll simply add a light to him. Or we could add a negative light, actually. Nah. It's a negative light. Let's not add a negative light, I meant. Let's use a range of 3 here. And it's gonna be 2 by 2 by default. It already looks pretty good, honestly. I'll just use a single. No, I think this is good already. I'm not gonna add anything more. Wither sprite. Let's remove this and throw in the sprite. I mean, honestly, it's completely fine. Let's add the borders that we've been using. Hopefully it doesn't match up with any of the colors we use for this guy. It actually does not. Nice. Okay. Looks good. I maybe want to darken this a bit, actually. Yeah, that looks better. Saved. Ooh, much better, yeah. That is much better. Okay. Lasers. Sounds great. Not doing it. It will look like shit. Let's try it. It's just a projection of the model. It's just not good. It looks. It's not the style that I used for the game, though. There's no outlines. There's no. It is not the same style. It doesn't fit. It could be cool in a game that uses all of these, but that's it. Like, unless the game was made with only these, just make a shader. I'm not using this. It's not the same style. Like, it's completely different than everything else I've used. I'm completely fine with this. Okay. Also, can I even make shaders? I don't think I can add a shader to this. I don't think that's a thing that I can do. I'm not gonna waste any time doing other shit. I want it to look chibi like the rest of the game. And that's it. Yo, Raha, what's up? I was just joking, what did you say? Oh, that makes sense. 1984? Yeah, that's 100% it. That's fine. I would like to add more light to him. Alright, let's go ahead and make the other sprites for this guy. So we got this. Now we should probably make... We're not gonna really need a... Lasers, I have a very interesting idea that you might want to consider. How about you make your own game? Because I feel like you're trying to push too many ideas that you have onto my game here. Which, all due respect, I'm not gonna do. This is a project for a YouTube video. It has a different scope than what you're imagining. Not to be rude, but... No, this is not a roast. I'm giving genuine advice. I feel like his idea energy would be better spent in making a game himself instead of trying to make me do other things. I'm not trying to roast anybody. I'm genuinely like, why don't you make the sprite ticker and go on from there? I don't want to make it 3D, guys. Like, it's that simple. I don't know why you guys think it's better 3D. I've already done a 3D game. I've already done a game that is 3D and looks a bit 2D. No, I'm asking you to make games for yourself, my guy. The fuck are you talking about? Anyway. Already, I'm not in the marketing phase yet, though. Okay, good. Then fucking okay. Keep fucking. What the fuck are you? Okay, okay. I'm not here to argue. I need to finish this game. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time. Okay. Let me just make a side animation. It's not gonna really need an animation besides floating, which is gonna be really easy to do. So floating animation, we just do this. Done. The floating animation is done. Now we are gonna go ahead and duplicate this frame, move it to the end, and essentially this is gonna be the backwards one. So all I do is I make the back of the head. Done. Duplicate, bring it down on pixel. That's the floating animation. And now bring this one forward like this. We need a side profile. How do we make a side profile? Why do you have the 2013 Lego Anakin Skywalker haircut? Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. What is... Okay. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck, bro? Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Oh god. A side profile. Shame there's no mesh type that has additional sprite direction. Yeah, it's a real shame there's not. So I'm gonna have to do it by hand. Anyway. Let's go ahead and make a side profile. For the side profile, really, all I need to do is this. I can take this and move it inwards. Right there. It's gonna be a really easy one. Then do that. And I don't really need to change anything here. I just bring this like this. There it goes. Alright, easiest side profile of my life. Now I just need to add the eyes in. Let me go look for the color that I need. Okay. Could even do that. That's probably even better. I'm gonna shorten these because from the side they wouldn't look as big. Actually, same goes for this. It's only gonna be that. Sick. Looks great. Now let's add a quick floating animation. Done. And then duplicate this, bring it to the end, flip it. And let's add a quick floating animation. Done. Let's add the animations. So let's do idle south, frame 1 and 2, loop at speed 4, idle north. Right. Frame 2, sorry. 3 and 4, loop at speed 4. Idle east. Frame 4 and 5. No, sorry, 5 and 6. And then idle west. Frame 7 and 8. And the animations are gonna be the same for walking, actually, now that I realize. Yeah. Actually, let's do this. Whenever he's idle, the speed is less. So, speed of 2. There it is. And for the actual walk, we go for a speed of 4. So 1 to 2 is walk south, right? Yeah. Walk south. Speed of 4. Then we have walk north. 3 to 4. Walk east. 5 to 6. And then walk west. 7 to 8. Okay. Walk north is like this. So idle south is slower. And then when he starts walking south, it's faster. Perfect. Done. So the ribs will be coming out to the side. No, I know. However, if the ribs come out to the side, he's just gonna be flat. He's gonna look like shit. So what I'm gonna do is actually do this. No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make him look like this because it looks visually pleasing and I don't give a fuck also. I think this is better. I might do this. So like the ribs come from behind like it would in a normal rib cage or something like that, I don't know. If it's true, okay. That is reasonable, I'll just do that. I'll just do this because like the ribs on the wither just being fucking sticks that protrude out the sides doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna make him an actual rib cage. And to do that, I just make these be highlighted through his spine, essentially. Done. That is our wither. We save it. This is the map. Now let's add some lava. For example, this angle is just gonna be completely gone. I will have a little river going like that. And maybe a little thingy here. How about this? That looks good. And then this river is actually gonna keep going like this. So what's gonna happen here is we're gonna be using a dragon-like system where there is items in the map that you need to interact with before fighting the actual wither. I don't like this. Put the tiles back there. Okay. Nope. Go up one. Okay. Now let me place some, like a few bridges. So for example, we'll have a bridge here and a little bridge here. Like this actually. And then we'll have some levers around. One here, one here, one here, and one out in the open here. That's the only one that's not placed perfectly at the edge of the map though, so that kind of bothers me. For that one, we'll just do this. Let me see. I'll just place the lever here. It's not turned right. Place the lever there, and I will then delete this part right there. Sick. Push it in at least one more voxel. What, the fucking ribs? I'm not working on the wither anymore. I'm calling the fucking thing done. Can't wait to play Cutting Corners, the video game. Yeah, I'll write down the name. I'm gonna have to make a game that's called that, and it's all just my design. Cutting Corners. Looks like there's space between the wood and lava, so slab placed above. This is how I done bridges before. I'll keep doing it like this. I'm not going for minute details. Guys, there is some things that the players just don't notice. And those things are things in a game like this that you really shouldn't care about. But that's just me, maybe. I don't care about working on the wither more. Tiles. Bring this up. This is gonna be the exit. And then place a couple doors. Okay. Thank you, I please dev. It needs a ranged attack. It was planned before, only if I have time to do it. Okay. Looks good. Now, can I prompt a script when he's defeated? On death, yeah, I can do a script, easy. Attackable in real time, always hostile. He is 2x2, so he would make the player be stuck here. And on the bridges as well. But that's not good. I'm gonna limit his movement to a certain range. I'm gonna make a new block. I'm gonna make like a summoning circle. And then do on the low map script, just use the give and equip item functions. Here's the thing, with the sprites, the projectiles come out from under the creature, which is not good. Also, if this thing has a ranged attack, there is no way the player can win. There is genuinely no way you can win against it. Also, it defies all the previous game logic, where no other creature has had a ranged attack. So it doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't be fine. It defies player logic. You're used to all enemies being attacking in the same way, and you use the same strategy at all time. It doesn't make sense for the strategy for this creature. It doesn't make sense for this creature for distancing to not matter when it matters in every other occasion. If this thing has a ranged attack, it's just gonna be a game of statistics, which I don't like. Anyway, thank you very much, Inhumari, for the follow. What the fuck are you talking about, Raha? You've gone completely insane. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and make some new decorations. Go to redstone. Redstone 1. Redstone. Redstone line. Yeah. Minecraft. Redstone. What does the redstone look like? The redstone line look like? Hold on. 1, 3. That. Boom. And it goes like this. Hold on, no, that's wrong. So start like that, goes down 3, 1, right? Does that, then does this. Okay. Okay. And here there is a thing that does this. I'll just do that. Okay, so that's the redstone line. And now let's make a redstone corner. Redstone corner. Easy way to do that is we select this, turn it. That essentially already solves a lot of our problems. And let's make like a cluster here. Bro, come on. Will you delete this fucking block or are you... What the fuck is going on? Okay, we just had a phantom block there. That was undeletable. Amazing. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is the redstone line. Doesn't matter. Let's change it. Redstone and redstone corner. Okay. So let's go ahead and make this sort of a summoning circle. So that is the area in which the wither can stay and it cannot get out. Yeah, that looks better. Let's do that. Have I been placing them at the wrong height? No. Only this one. Oh, come on, what am I doing? Okay. Done. Now let's delineate that as the area that the wither can walk in. Actually, I can make him walk up here, because if he walks up there, player can't get out. So that's a no. And also here. Shit, he can't go here. I'm gonna fix that by making the bridge vertical. Bridge will simply come from here instead. And that allows you to go wherever you want. Yep. You can't get stuck. I hope. I selected the wither as well, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter. Fuck. How do I deselect him? Oh, Alt Shift. Sick. I want to select the block under him, not the wither itself. Okay. Fucking Christ. Oh, I hate this motherfucker. Hold up. That should solve my issue. Okay. Okay. Nice. Group, we'll call this summon. Okay. So now he can only move in the summon area. Player interest seek out. Interest range, let's fucking say, I'll just say 6, like any other creature. That's it. When player collides, I'm not gonna do anything. What do I care for that? Make it evolve to the Witherstorm for Idle Throwing. That would add an extra day of development. Is this equivalent of a salt circle? Yeah, pretty much. I think I can Alt or Shift click to remove it. Yeah. I can Alt Shift and click removes it, but it was unfucking wieldy because it's a sprite and it selects at the bottom for some reason. How did you spend months making character models? Lasers, I feel like you might have a tendency to like have like a scope creep. Or like you wanna add this and then you wanna add that and then you wanna add this other thing. When I started this project, I knew what I was gonna make and I made just that. I'm not cutting corners mostly, I'm just making exactly what I had in mind. If I stop at every feature to make it better, the game is never gonna be ready. I start with an idea in mind and I make just that. I don't start making it 10 times better at one point during development, because then that'll make me go insane and the game will never come out. Okay, sure, I'll trust you on that. Can I not connect these? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I can. Can I not walk on top of the redstone? I should be able to. I don't see a problem. I don't see why not. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that path is walkable and it doesn't cause any issues. This should be walkable as well, and this too. And then... Okay. Now, can a script deal damage to an enemy? I would hope so. So, L1, 1, and R1, then L2 and R2. Okay. All right. Looks good. Is it can? Okay. I'm guessing I just assign an ID to the creature and then I go from there. So, call this Wither. And that's about it. Yeah, that's the Wither room. There's not much empty. Yeah, okay. Sick. Okay, done. I would call this essentially done. Let's do this as well. Let's add another bridge here. How about that? I think it'll look a little nicer. when I make these patterns, I'm always like looking and checking the ground for accidental swastikas. You know how it is? You know how when you make a logo, you have to like check for cocks and swastikas. That's what you do. That's what I've been doing as well. I look at my map and I'm like, does this resemble a cock? Or you know how it is? I've been checking for cocks in all my maps. That's life. You just go around and check for cocks. Yeah. I come back and hear cocks and swastikas. No, what I'm saying is when you make a map like this and you like start adding details, I have to always like look at it from afar and check that I didn't accidentally make a cock or a swastika. You know how it is? Like when you make a logo. Have you seen the Starforge PC logo, for example, which is clearly a dick and balls? Like, you always gotta be careful with that shit. I thought you were talking about empty or missing tiles. No, I'm saying if I, for example, connect this and this and then this, the map suddenly doesn't look like something good. Or like if I connect this and then I also make it like this, it's a cock, you understand? So I always have to, you always have to check. You always have to check to not do that by accident. I don't want to make the same mistake they made with the Starforge logo. You know how it is. The good old Starforge PC logo. Which is clearly a dick and balls. Okay. That's the wither room. I know what you mean. I'm making lab layouts right now. It's really easy. Yeah, no, it is. Because it's a square. It's a square map. It is so easy. Okay. Done. Let's move to... Okay, it's not done necessarily, like, but I will add the function to damage the wither later. I don't care about that. The map is done. What we need for the video is essentially done. I can add that function off stream if I need to. I want to move on to the last level, which is gonna be Steve's house again, but nice and cute and 3D. So let's close the wither room and let's duplicate jungle 1. So Steve house. Where is Jenny? I don't know, I'm rethinking my choices there. I have to have people play this, you know how it is. Who will know? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That sounds so horrible. I think it will be our little secret is one of the most creepy phrases you can say on the planet. Okay. Don't put a smile. Don't use a smiley face. That is so creepy, bro. That is fucked up. You sound deranged. I don't have the dirt block anymore, do I? No, let me import it. Don't fuck it. No smiley faces in chat. That's fucked up. Okay, tiles. So let's go to blocks here. Let me see. Where's grass? Bedrock, grass. Gold, grass block. So let's do block, grass, dirt. Okay. Imported. Let's go back into the thing. I sound deranged. Bro has TTS on. How do I sound? What the fuck? How do I sound? So I imagine your voice as being probably Hannibal Lecter. Anyway. Steve House. Fuck, I don't have the stairs either. I don't have shit. I don't have any of my blocks. I need these. Oh god, I need to import more blocks. Okay, hold on. That'll take me a second. Blocks. Where are they? Oak stairs. So block, oak stairs. Do we need anything else? I have the wooden planks. I need anything else? I don't believe there's anything else. We should be good. Hopefully. What's going on? I'm importing some blocks for my last map for my game. So last map. There is block dirt. So instead of this, okay, hold on. The surface level is high. Oh, it's way too dark. I'll edit this and use the grass block that we have as the top part. Place it right there, and then use this green and just paste it all over here. Done. Okay. Gonna be a fully 3D map, so we don't care about most of the things. Not gonna need these shadows anymore. I will, however, place them here, in front of the blocks, because that will make sense. There's not gonna be an opening on the left. So let's go into blocks and place these. And that does it there. And now we're gonna make the actual house. So I wanna have the opening, the entrance to the level here. And I'm gonna have this shadows. And let's start placing down the blocks to make the actual house. So 1, 2, and then the stairs start, and the stairs are right over there. Go 1 block down and there's more stairs. And then there is a wood block up here that's technically turned to the side, but we're gonna ignore that. because who cares about that? And then there is a oak plank block here in the middle. Finish placing the rest of the stairs. Then we place some oak planks down here. And then we place a 3D spruce door. Sick. Done. And let's go ahead and place some grass tiles here on the ground. On the inside, actually, I'll use some cobblestone. There it is. Can remove this door. What's going on here? No clue. I'll just place the cobblestone tiles one block up. And not ask any questions. And then we're gonna have some blocks. Done. Oh no, actually I'll just do this. Hold on. Let me see. Tiles. Hold on. We grab the light tile. Place it here. Then this tile. Sick. Okay. And that ends the game right there. You walk in to find another Steve holding a lava bucket. I don't know about that, but... Okay, looks good. Sick. Now let me add some shadows on the ground. Our tiles. Come on, dude. Remove that. Okay. And we'll have grass blocks right here. Okay. That sort of does it for the last map. We finally have Steve's house in 3D. We can also connect all of these paths because we're gonna be in 3D. There's not gonna be any issues with them. Are the paths here connected right? Somehow they look like they are. Crazy. They are connected right. Okay. That's all done. I'm gonna add an NPC here at least, and a stall and the capybara. Afterwards. Secret boss, that will be an extra day of development once again. Okay, now it's How much has it been? 1 hour and 30. We have about another an hour and 30 slash 2. We have about 2 hours. Actually, I have however much time I want to add all the finishing touches. So we're gonna add NPCs, dialogues, Easter eggs.
Presence,
Thank you very much, Porcupine. I appreciate that. Easter eggs. So anything we want to add now that's like funny or dumb, we're gonna do it now. Okay. First, I want to finish up, make the Wither fight work at least somewhat, and then we're gonna add anything else. I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna go take a shit. Hold on. I gotta put some. I forgot. I gotta put on some break music. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Okay. 10 minutes and 45 seconds, that's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. Okay. I had to connect, I had to spiritually connect with my ancestors and shit. You know how it is during during shit times. That's how it is. Blanks are off, which I don't like. They are shifted. I see. I see. Let me see what I can do about it.
So I haven't been here for a while.
Yo, what's up, Platinum? Been a while, yeah. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you've been doing okay. Okay, save that. That look good? It does, yeah. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Okay, that's perfect. Very nice connection there. Sick. Oh, I forgot to remove the B-Right back screen. I do not live at that place. That is not even close. Follow age vibe check. Is the bot dead? Come on, Streamlabs. Please. Let me check. I'll activate it right now if it's not. Okay. Hold on. Let me activate the bot. Back screen isn't there? No, it was there before. I removed it right after saying that. Let me fucking activate the thing. Okay. Sometimes the Streamlabs bot straight up just deactivates. Okay, now it should work. There you are. Yeah, the be right back screen totally isn't there, bro. I can see what I'm showing on stream. Another victim of the cyclist effect. What is that? So you killed the cyclist? Probably not. I didn't kill anybody, bro. You're lost. You've lost your mind. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and check. So on the Wither's defeat, we're gonna run a script. And we need to make a script for this. So new script, Wither death. When the Wither dies, it's gonna add an effect Ooh, interesting. We'll work on this in a little bit. First of all, it'll do a message. So display a message. The doors are open. And then it's gonna oh god. Okay, so group. It's gonna hide a group and it's gonna be called doors. And it's gonna modify navigation. So between, it's probably easier to do this here. R1, sorry, let's do L1, L2, R1, R2. Okay. Save that. Let's make this into a group that's called doors. Saved. So when the wither dies, it plays this script. It opens the doors and you can move on to the next level. Okay. Now let's connect this to the previous levels. So we were in Fortress 1. Here. Oh, there's not even the, I didn't even put the tiles here. There it is. Save. Now. Scripts. Where do I load this? Uh, 051 and -151. Okay. Called wither room. Maybe -151. Saved. And then the wither room itself. I think the wither room should close behind you, actually. I think the wither room should not allow you to escape. Yep. So what we'll do is tiles, sorry, blocks, doors here. Can't exit this room. And then this is gonna bring you to Steve's house. This is -541 and this is -641. So -541 Steve house. -641. And I see no reason why to connect these. I think we could connect this to like a secret map. If you go back, it brings you to a secret map or something. For now, I'm just gonna connect it to with a room. So 0 -15 1 -1 -15 1. Okay. What? What did I just do? Okay. 0 -15 1. Wither room. And then -1 -15 1, if I remember correctly. Okay, this is connected. Everything should work. The wither mechanic doesn't really work. Let me change his HP. I'm gonna give him like 10 health. Jesus, that's nothing. How does the zombie work? I'll give you the default zombie behavior. And let's say 23. Definitely should have a pretty high attack. Now let's set it to 3 and I'll give 40 HP. Actually, let's do 50 HP. How much HP does the creeper have? 20. It's got 2 defense. I'll give you 2 defense as well. Yeah. And now every time you press a button, it's gonna remove, let's say, no, he's gonna have 60 HP. Every time you press a button, it's gonna remove 10. So each button is gonna have a script. Damage, there it is. Damage entity. Damage entity. There. By 10. And it's also gonna play an effect, but we will add that in later. Sorry. Does it? Okay. And like that. Sick. The player should not be able to do this more than once. So this should set itself inactivable, essentially. Let's set a variable. There are like 5 chaotic chatters that on Roguelike boy, and I off the top of my head, yeah, true. Did the chat always like this? No, it's like this now because I'm not really reading it a lot. It's a model property. Character names, animation speed. I wanna do property. Set entity property. Set a custom property for an entity to a specified value. The property can be referenced elsewhere. Okay. Self property name activated. Property value boolean true. Okay. So we do that, and we only do these things if it's already not been done. So if hold on. If activated equals true, activated equals true, then for this and set the property to activated. Sorry, if activated equals false. And that should make the buttons work only once. I think. To win the game, you must defeat me. No, that's the game I'm playing right now while streaming. I once gifted 2 subs to the same person while I made other chatters beg for it. You are very evil, yeah, actually. So it deals damage to the wither. To the wither. Let's make a couple effects. So we are done with the basics of the game. The wither fight is also pretty much done. There is no walking fucking thing here, so I cannot move, but that's fine. That's done now. Now I want to add some effects and some animations. For example, Steve needs to have an attack animation. Not gonna test the fight, only at the end. And if there's any bugs, I will fix them off screen, because currently I don't really care for it. Piglin has a light when all the other models don't, and I'm not gonna be here for that shit. Remove it. The creeper has a green light, but that makes sense because it's a fucking creeper. Okay, so first of all, I want to add some effects, like for example an explosion effect. Reset flame, fountain, portal, snow. Interesting. Oh, holy shit. One shot. Okay. Speed scale, explosiveness. 10. Oh, sick. Particle amount, let's do 30. This is the cum explosion, as you guys can see. Gravity 0, actually. Yeah. Local space. What does it mean? No idea. Fixed FPS. Let's do 100 particles. The start color will be white and the end color is black. Perfect. Randomness, let's do 5. Doesn't look like it changes anything. Oh, I can set it from, okay. Okay. Z1, let's do 0. Perfect. Let's do 0.5. Sure. Flatness 0, spread 90, initial velocity, let's do 1. Now let's do 2. Linear acceleration, I don't care. Rotate Z. Don't care about that. Can I make it? Oh, lifetime. There it is. 0.3, let's say. 0.5. And make the speed be like 2. Particle shape, cube, sphere, or billboard. It's too fast. Let's do 0.6 lifetime. That's better. And let's do the end color is gonna be like this. Looks good. I think the spread should be like... Oh no, I see. I think that's cool. Save the explosion. So if I use this to play explosion, for example, add effect. Explosion. Coordinates, entity ID. I only want it to be on an entity though. Let me try it in an actual script here. I'm guessing these are coordinates that are relative to the entity. Yeah, sure. And then should probably play a sound, but it doesn't care. Doesn't matter. Heads up, well, easy to make. There's a bunch of different. There's a lot of different kinds you can make, though. You can use PNGs too, so they could be fireballs. That makes sense. Yeah. Gotta go. Just got offered a hit on this. Oh, let's see. Okay. All right. See ya, egg boy. There's a sound effects generator. No, I know that. I've used that before, but I think I already have my sound effects ready, pretty much. Yeah, don't worry. Let's make a sound effect. Oh, I believe it's here. Yeah. It's already pretty good. Better. Perfect. Perfect. Save sound as explosion. Wither explosion, let's call it. Close. And now this is gonna play sound. Wither explosion dot wave. Okay. Done. This engine you're using to make this game free because it looks no, it is paid, but it is very easy to learn, and also you can start your game easily. Lasers, since you know this, I'm asking you a question, since you might be a bit of an definitely more experienced than me. How much of a huge difference is there between what I'm doing here and actual Godot, as compared to like it would be in Unity? I'd guess like to go from this to Godot it would be easier than to go to Unity. I eventually want to end up using Unity anyway, but I feel like using Godot as like a middle step would not be a bad idea. Okay. So I think we're mostly good. I think we could probably paste this script onto all the other levers and hope it works. Now I'd like an effect. Could I make an effect happen when I attack creatures? Let's try. Lion Fountain Portal Rain Snow. Let's try. What's the preset portal? Holy fucking shit! Jesus Christ! What the fuck is this? Oh god, I used the fucking portal again, I'm dumb. Actually, I'm probably gonna just duplicate the explosion. Bullet attack. Let's make it on a much smaller scale. So particle amount like fucking 5 to 10. And then do lifetime, something like that. They're very similar, but expect more setup in either engine. You'll be googling a bunch and watching buttons. Okay, sure. Sure. Now I do understand that I need to set up more shit. Like if I want to make a tile-based game, I need to make the tile-based system first, but that's not my concern. My concern is in the actual scripting. If you're able to take 2 weeks in each engine to learn which, but it will be easier to jump from RPG in a box. Like my problem is I already learned a bit of C#, and now having to learn GD script without having ever done anything in Unity will be dumb for me, I think. But I'll take a few weeks in each engine. Okay, now I need to figure out if I can assign I don't think I can make particles start from Steve during attack, but I definitely need to make an attack animation. So let's add some extra frames. So I'll add a frame for each standard stance that Steve has. I'll do one like this. Then I'll do one where he's running forward like this. Sense? I'll do one to the left. Yep. Right. Hold up. One to the left is wrong because the left foot is in front. No, sorry, the right foot is in front. Remove it. The left foot needs to be in front, so like this. And then for this, the right foot needs to be in front. No, the left. Yes, okay. Yes. Bring it to the end. Okay, so this is gonna be our attack front, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a sword to Steve's hand here. And I'm gonna bring him up like this. And let's make a sword. So think like this. And something like this. That does it. Oop. And that's the sword. So that's Steve attacking south. Now we need to bring the sword into Steve attacking north. How do I do that? Because his arm is here, his sword is supposed to go like that way. I think the only thing I actually have to do is this. And then let's do this. Good. Perfect. There's that intimidation phase, but you'll be fine. You'll use resources mainly, which are like bits of code made for you. Steve looks like a child, yeah, but it's a very solid engine from my experience. We're back, okay. Why do you insist on giving Steve a dumpy? It's just a very important part of the lore for the game. It's really, really important. No, it's better lower. Hey Nian, it is absolutely crucial, yeah. So now to the left, this is really easy. I just give... So the sword is supposed to be on the other side. Yes. Because he holds it in his right hand. So the hand is gonna be here. And then the sword is gonna start from... Actually, the hand would be here. But it's better to put it here. It's a bit of a darker color, so it's barely visible. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wow. All right. Save it, and I think actually we can simply... No, we can't simply duplicate it because it's not the same. It's to use this arm. This arm is gonna be moving forward, and sword is gonna be held from here. This color right here, and the block right here, and then the white stuff here. Give it some edges. There it is. Now let's make these animations. So we got attack. Attack south is gonna be frame 13. Move him down. Then attack north. Be frame 14. And then attack west, frame 15. And attack east is frame 16. Let's see if they actually work. You're the dev, your word is stronger than mine. Thank you, guys. David looks like one of those Facebook moms. How and what? Oh, you mean the dumpy? Okay. Yeah, makes perfect sense. There should be animations for interaction, right? Yeah, there are interact animate. I have the option to make them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use these, but without the sword. so these are the attack animations, and the interact animations are gonna be essentially the same, but without the sword. Okay. Still has the sword. Let's remove. The problem with this is it looks exactly the same as the first frame of the animation that Steve normally has. But I mean, it's fine if that's the case. So let's make interact south. That'll be frame 17, 18, 19, and 20. So 17, 17. Interact north is gonna be frame 18. And interact west frame 19. And then interact east is gonna be frame 20. Is that correct? Yes. Sick. Save all that. Our interaction should be working. Let's try out the animations. Dating sim 1. I'm actually considering making my next game a Minecraft dating sim. Okay, let's see. Wait, it did not interact at all. It didn't play any animations. Why did it not? So, let me think about this. Will attack animations work then? Let's try those. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What do you think next type of game you're making after this masterpiece of the game? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be making the Minecraft dating sim. No joke. Okay. Okay, the attack animation works, but it gets stuck on it. So what we need to do is at a second frame, attack east loop once, and it's gonna go between frame 16 and frame 11. Attack west is gonna go between frame 15 and frame 10 once. Well, actually, no. Hold on. I think if we set it to once, then we don't need to do that. So if it only does it once, it's fine. I don't know if the interact animation works. Honestly, why am I surprised? You're the same dude who Google translated mobs into toilets? Yeah, there you go, dude. There you go. You know what's up now. Wait, the interaction doesn't work. I kind of want to figure that out. But let's get in here. The attack works. Sick. Okay, the attack works, great. Steve's got the little sword. Great. So we're not gonna need an inventory, or an equipment screen, or anything, or a quest log. And we're not gonna need the sword either. I just need to up Steve's attack because we're never gonna change the weapon. So combat, Sorry, items. We have an iron sword here. That adds how much attack? None? Oh, minimum damage 10, maximum damage 20. I will simply keep it equipped. I will simply keep this equipped. And not think about Steve's damage. It's gonna be between 10 and 20, and that's it. I think we could technically try out the entire game now, but I kind of don't want to do that. Let's start actually like working on the various maps and adding some extra stuff. Now that we have animation for Steve, we've done a lot of the job, right? Animations for Steve were super important to give some life to the little guy, and that's pretty much all we need, really. Okay, need to add sounds to those interactions, so the floating orbs need to have some sounds. There it is. We do that. Interact. The interaction doesn't work. I don't understand why. Okay. Goes. There it goes. And here we go. So the chest here is not necessary. I'm gonna add some obstacles in this level later on. Can Steve fight without his sword? No. Not an option currently. I honestly think 50 HP is not that bad. Like, it sounded like a bit much before, but people might need 50 HP. Camera shifts? No, that's fucking sick. Look at this. That's sick. Camera shifts are great. The Magnificent, temporary back. You are doing the dating sim. Maybe I am, yeah. Do the Magnificent some go for tutorials. You can send them on Discord in media and at me. How about that? That's probably the best way to do that. At me in the media and Discord. Lasers, my question was, you said something before about you'll use resources mainly, which are like bits of code. So are you saying that I'm gonna have stuff like not this, but like if I'm making a quick script here, for example, let's say I open jungle 1, like if I'm adding a quick script to something, I have these things, available functions here in Godot. Are those a thing you're saying? Like this list of items that I can drag in? Because if that's the case, that's fucking it's not even a competition. I'm going with Godot for sure. That shit would be super useful. And if GD script looks anything like this RPG in a box script that I'm using, it's good. Anyway. I would like to add a thingy here, maybe. Maybe a villager here that goes around. Let me make a villager model, so we have some NPCs to talk to, right? I'm gonna start from Steve as a base. The zombie might actually be a better base. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. I need to make sure that the Wither has the right properties, so I'm gonna replace him quickly with a new sprite. Save that. And let me assign an ID to him. Okay, look at that. That looks sick. And let's make a villager now. Can you make the warden have a crush on you in the dating sim? No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, the warden actually, that would be pretty sick. Hear me out. At a random chance encounter with a cat girl, but when you interact with her, Dr. Manhattan appears and vaporizes her, then takes her place. He then says, "It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma," which you can reply with either "What's ligma?" or "Who the hell is Steve Jobs?" Both of these replies lead to him saying "Ligma balls," killing you instantly. I think that would be sick, but I'm not fucking gonna do that. That is not happening. So, villager. Oh, hold on. We'll just rename this guy to Jerry. And then villager. So, let's pick up some colors to use. It's gonna be... Oh no, that is horrible. A little lighter and make a highlight here. They are bold, so it's gonna be like this. This is horrible. It just looks like a bold Steve, but fair. Their arms are also tucked in, so their sprite will be massively different in that. Okay, now we've done all we could, I think. Oh, fucking Christ, I have to do it across all frames, right. Okay. Up. Okay, so this is what we have right now for the villager. It is absolutely horrible. Let's get rid of these horrible eyes. Still a swimming chat here. I'll answer you on Discord because it's a long one. Alright. Hold on. Going to take me a while to write this, dude. It could have been a simple yes or no. Like I just want to know if it's basically the same thing or not. Like if I have basically the same functions or it's completely different. Okay. Big nose there and the mouth. Looking sick already. They already look pretty good. Now let's tuck in their arms. So when we do that, I'd say we remove a pixel from here and we do this. Let's make this just a little darker. There it is. Sick. It looks like a plushie. Yeah, true. Basically slash similarly, yes. Okay. That's all I needed to know, really. Don't worry, I'll figure it out myself. You don't have to give me like a full instruction manual on how to use them. I just wanted to know if that was the case. If I get blocks of code that I can drag in like that, that is really good for me. Because what I have trouble with is remembering the syntax. And that basically gives me the syntax. So that's sick. That looks kind of dumb like this, but it's the only way it works, really. Villagers are made in this way, so there's nothing at the back of their head, so. Okay. And then we have this, that, and let me see at what point did I put their eyes up there. So their eyes are going to be up here. That goes there, and the big nose. Hold up. What the fuck's happening? Big nose, the mouth is one block under, and the nose goes over. Okay. I think I'll remove the mouth and the side view. Also, why the fuck is their eyebrow this big? That's perfect right there. And I would say this middle part would show from the side, though it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't actually. Let's not do that. The nose is fucking huge. Jesus Christ, these guys. Okay. Okay. Done. So we got the villager. Save. 360 degrees eyebrows. Now, actually, even here, the eyebrow should only go up to the eyes. Oh, much better. See, something was off. It looked more like a fucking bandana for some reason. The absence of a mouth from the side view, however, doesn't really... I don't love it. I think like this is better. Yeah. Save it. Oh, wait. Of course. The arm is gonna go forward by one. Look at that, that's much better. Okay, so now we remove these sides. And then the extra blocks. Dude, they are fucking... They are cubes. These guys are the squattest creatures we have. They're like fucking blocks of cement. Look at him. He's perfectly standing like... He's a perfectly straight rectangle. Okay. Okay. And that's done. We've got the villagers. So now let's throw in a little villager man here. Dude, look at this fucking guy. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's put him here. And I'll just have him have like a little barrel near him. Just so I'll just put a barrel here, so when the player encounters it the first time, he already knows how it works. And Oh, he's attackable in real time, which he shouldn't be. Hold on. Model properties. He should not have the zombie behavior. Okay, so he's just gonna be standard. Hold up. Okay. Saved. This is what peak performance looks like. True. And he's just gonna be, yeah, he's gonna be my man. Oh, let me close this resource. And let's make some flowers. Hey, Super Toast, what's up? Let's add some flowers to put around, to place around here, or maybe like a tree. Should we make a tree? Minecraft flower. Let's make a little flower. That's gonna be really quick. New object. Tile. Yellow flower. And gonna be like this. Place some little 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That 1, 2, 3, and then it goes like this, and then we've got the yellow part. It's like this, this, and like this. And then let's make it a little darker in the middle. And give the green a little variation as well. Done. I'll duplicate this and call it tile red flower. And I'll just change the yellow into red. And maybe flip it. Okay, let's place these around. Ooh, they should be passable. Hold on. Okay. There it is. Look at that. Jenny stole all my stuff. Oh, you know? Okay, sure. We will think about that. I don't know if I have time to add that, okay? Flowers are flat in Minecraft. Could this be billboard? True. True, that would make sense, yeah. That would make sense. So when we go into the other levels, they become billboard sprites. Yeah, that's a good idea. So even when we put them in other levels, they become billboards. Models, billboard sprite. In this level specifically, it doesn't make sense because it's only gonna be 2D. But for example, when we go into the they're placed differently than before, but it doesn't matter. When we go into the this? There's gonna be fine. When we go into the actual Steve house, they're gonna be placed differently. So let's replicate them there. If that makes sense, yeah. Can I zoom it exactly? Yeah, I can. Sick. 1, 2, 3. Not quite, hold on. And this is 1 block too tall. And now I'm gonna go ahead and place the villager right here. And that's done. You know, I should probably do the same for the barrel. The barrel should also probably be a billboard sprite. Now that I think of it. Because it's a single sprite, it can easily be a billboard. I just do this. Whoop. And then I make it billboard. There it is. And then the barrel goes here, I'd say. Okay. And here, though, in this 3D... Oh, look at that. Look at that, dude. That's so sick. In this 3D version, I would add an actual fence, or actually I'll just add the capybara, which only spawns if he was freed from the thingy. So the capybara will be here only if you freed him from the thing. I don't think I'll be able to make Jerry and Jenny's house, but this guy is probably gonna be Jerry here. I'll place another villager, why not? Make Jerry's shop. I would have to code a shop, which would be a big fucking pain. That's another guy here. Okay. And then let's go into Jungle 1. Jungle 2, my bad. Which is a bit of a mess, really. This jungle map is really quite a fucking disaster. So let me think about what I can do here, because most blocks are not in the right position. Where is this? -1. These blocks are at -1. So I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can identify what is at -1 and remove it, and then replace it with a block that is at the correct height, which is 1 in this case. Sorry, 0. Okay, this was placed right, and all of these are at -1. Holy shit. This is at 0. This is at -1. There's like a layer of -1 blocks under this. They can all go. And this is 1 too high. But the reason is because all of the structure is 1 too low. So it only goes up like this. So I just need to remove all of this. And all of this. You might not necessarily be able to understand what the fuck I'm doing here, but I'm just fixing an issue with like the map being 1 pixel too low in general. For some reason has occurred in this ordeal. Now I'll think about the edges of the map later. Let's first place down the actual grass field here that we had. So every single tile back to its place. Some of these will need to be replaced later, but it's not a problem. Let me go get the cobblestone blocks. And if I place it at 0, 0, 0, it is... yeah, now it's in the correct position. So there is a grass tile here that's not necessary. And here as well. Sick. And there is some dark tiles here that are for some reason placed under the map. And oh wow, Oh, wow. Damn. What's going on here? These are all placed at... Okay. At -1. Hold up. And that does it. Okay. We've removed all the unnecessary blocks. Maybe locked vertical for the 3D map. No, I like them moving around with the perspective. I think that's cool. Let me make cobblestone impassable, because otherwise it's gonna be such a fucking pain. Actually, no. Hold on. I don't need to do that. I just have to not automatically place navigation. There it is. That's easy enough. And then we do this and that. Okay. Keep making this contour. And keep going up. Looking good. The map is healing. Nature is healing. Okay. And we should be good with that. Let's now add the walls. Let me check. In Sand 1, do I have double walls? No, I don't. Why would I need that? Why would I need double walls? I only need them at the top. So let's do that. Let's do... What did I do in Forest 1? I have one block there, and I have those. Okay. Okay. So let me place some dirt at 0 here. Not like that. And then I'll place some grass here. Hold up. Okay. Essentially remade the entire map, but it's much better now. This whole thing is not needed at all. Actually, it makes it just more confusing. And then let's place grass tiles on top. So, go up and place tiles here. And here as well for consistency. Now we're gonna randomize the rotation of most of the grass tiles. So actually let me go down 1 and let me place some darker tiles here, wherever we actually need shadows. Sick. Add this stuff for collisions and shit. There you go. Why don't I get notifications? I don't know. If you don't trust Twitch notifications, which are bad, you should probably go in the Discord and use the notifications gang role from there, which is gonna send you notifications through Discord, which is much more reliable, in my humble opinion. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, this block is 1 down. All right. That does it. I don't have a light put here, and I don't have it here either, but I'm not gonna put it there. So, can I place this here without losing the script? No, I fucking can't. Let me save the script. And I'm gonna replace this with this. I'm gonna remove this walkable path. I'm gonna place light. Good old light blocks. And place the script here. This one is not gonna have a script. And connections are gonna be, hold on, this. Sick. Let's go back to Jungle 1 and place a light here as well. Copy this script. Remove it from here. I should add a shadow. So over here we go with tile grass 2, and over here we go with tile grass shadow. Then we remove these navigation paths. Add a light here, and then do this. None. And this is gonna have the script. Sick. And now we trace paths here. That should do it. Shows where the exit is. Very good. Jungle 2 is working. We don't have the orb anymore. The orb is fucking gone. So the orb is gonna be on the other side actually, because I want to put an NPC there. So the orb is gonna be here. Hold on, bring it down 1. Make it interactable. And then we'll assign a function to it. But first, let's place a villager here. Okay. We're gonna give that guy some dialogue. And then let's go get another orb from here. Get this. Save it. Jungle 2. Okay. Okay. A, B, C, D. Okay. Let me set a default script on this. Done. And I think we should add a sound to it, but we'll do it later. Actually, we'll add a sound to the 3D thing. So, was completed. Negative guitar tone. Get gun. Explosion 1. Acquire item. No, I need a different sound. Let's make a sound. I need a sound for when the camera moves to 3D. Hey Ratatouille, what's up? Grandpa is better than you, what's up? Sabaton Boyo, welcome. Yo, what's up with all the new people? Damn. Welcome everybody. Are the parts of the map procedurally generated? No, they're specifically made levels. Huh. Yo, not bad. It's a bit too... Wow. Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this will be available to play on Patreon. Thank you very much, Lasers, for putting the link. Welcome to setting the finishing details and... Yeah. Yep. How do I make this a little lower? It's way too high of a sound. Set start frequency lower. No, that's not. That's not it. Oh, no, it is. Sick. Perfect. This works great. No sound mixer yet. You'll need to use something like that, like Audacity. No, I have Audacity, but I wanted to make something simple. That's great. This already works. 3D sweep, we'll call it. It's got kind of a sweepy sound. I don't know if you get what I mean. So camera 3D, sound, play sound. Now the sound needs to start playing before the camera is reset, so we do this. Could I be in first year of physics? Hell yeah! Nice. Poggers. Guess that helps, I guess so, yeah. No, so I know what frequency is, I just don't fucking understand all the different options there. I was blinded by the fucking insurmountable amount of options. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and also add a sound here, because that'll make sense. Play sound. I want to play some sort of sound when you interact with this. What sounds do I have available again? That's not it. This could be good, but I think chest locked.wave. Yep, that looks good. Save. I'll set this as the default script. And then I'll add the sound to all the others, to all the other orbs that I have around. Let's go to... We got Portal 1. It's got an orb over here. And Sand 1 also has an orb over here. Oh, they're way too similar in position. I want to change the portal orb. And then I believe Forest 1 has an orb here. Okay. So let's change the position of the orb for Portal 1. We can place it down here. Sick. Save. Now let's go through each map and see what we need to add. So for Jungle 1, I would like to add some dialogues to these guys. Have you added a cat girl? I have not added any cat girls now. Okay, let's give this guy a dialogue, and let's make a new dialogue. So, new dialogue. Actually, we could just display a message. Could be very easy. We don't have to make a dialogue for this. Run script. Oh no, we'll have to make a separate script. Okay. Yeah, let's just make dialogues then. We'll call this guy Fred. Do you have a final boss? Yes. I do have that. We'll call this guy Fred, and he's gonna be on... let's start with the NPC, and it's gonna be... Hey, Steve. Beautiful day today, huh? Beautiful day to be completely two-dimensional today, huh? Let's actually add a second... thing. That's gonna be dialogue number 1. Let's now make dialogue for Fred. We got who's next after Fred? We got Grant. Gonna say hello, Steve. I feel like life here lately has been a little flat. Do you still want to try to get the village? Okay, actually no. So let's say Fredward, yes, please release me from this torture. I prefer the basement. Don't think there's anything to do about it. So saved. Okay, so these are gonna give just a little hints towards what the story does. So start dialogue. This one is gonna be Fred, and this one is gonna be Grant. And then we'll move on to Jungle 2. This guy is gonna be named so dialogue editor, new dialogue. This one is gonna be called Tariq. No. Let's do Walter. I like Walter. Walter. Hey, Steve. I'm still trying to figure out how to open these doors to the temple. Maybe once we do that, we can finally explore outside of the village. There is a weird orb on the other side there. Haven't been able to do anything with it though. Saved. Okay, so that's gonna be Walter, and Walter's gonna do start dialogue. Walter. Sick. Now, that's Jungle 2. Let's add some flowers here as well, just as some quick decoration. So let's place one over here and over here. And here, one near Walter there. My man. And a couple in front of the temple here. Save. Jungle 2 is done. From that we move on to Temple 1, which is terribly barren. And to fix that, I think we're just gonna add some fucking holes in the floor. And we will place water there. So we'll do the same thing we did for the other places. We'll place water there. Tile, water. And do I have the water blocks? Yes, I do. So let's open tile, water. Copy these colors. Nope, done. Save that. It should already be animated too. It's a weird animation. I want to flip it like this. Okay, done. Tile water did that, and we go -1 when we place the water in. Done. Let's exchange these blocks for water tiles too, because that just makes way more sense. The water block has a weird animation to it. I'm gonna do this and then flip it. No, my bad. I have to do it to the other block. So frame 2, turn it like this and then flip it. Done. Okay, and now we place the water blocks. The surface level is high for some reason, so let's bring it down. And there we go. And those are the water fountains. Sick. Now this is Temple 1. We've added some decoration. I think it's actually already pretty good. I don't feel like I need to add anything else. I can add some chains around here, but it's really not gonna be useful. Yeah, that's Temple 1. Inside Temple 2, we could place water here instead of the void. So let's do right exactly that. Save. And that's Temple 2 pretty much done. Doesn't need anything else. Temple 3 is very barren too, and also this chest is completely unnecessary, so I'm gonna be removing it, and I'm gonna just simply put a water fountain here. That's... remove that. I'll just put a water fountain there that's creating like water. And we're already making this way better. What about, bro, I can't add crocodiles. We're on to the final steps. These are the last few things we do before ending. I cannot add a whole ass crocodile to the game. Okay, and then this water is gonna make like sort of a little river here. Tiles, we go at -1 and we place a little, we're gonna place a little plank tile right above and make it walkable. Hold on, it's placed on the wrong way, on that, and make it walkable like this. That already adds enough detail to make it a little more interesting, I think. I'll make this corner of the map like completely flooded. Let's do that as well. That's more than enough visual interest, I think, for Temple 3, which looked like absolute shit before. We can save that. Very nice. Columns? Oh yeah, that would be... columns would have to look very good in 2D as well, which right as of now they would not, so I'm not gonna add columns. What I will add, however, is corner blocks for the thing. So I have too much shit open. Let's add corner blocks. Let's copy the colors from Cobblestone 3, which is what we use for the floor. So take this here, this goes here, and this goes here. Save this as tile cobblestone edge. And I will do one more thing, which is this. Copy and turn it around like this. Make a double edge. So tile cobblestone double edge. And then I'll paste these colors in here too. Save this as tile cobblestone edge corner. Okay, and now we place these in. There should be virtually no issue. The double edge actually looks great. Should have probably made a double edge for the others as well, but that's fine. Looks pretty good. The double edge has a bit too much darkness here, I think. How about I do this? What the fuck? No question, have you tried Cruelty Squad? I think you'd really get into it. Let me see what it is. I go in Temple 3 first. Okay, I didn't save what I just did, but it's fine. We can just redo it real quick. Save this, and then let's place shit back where it was. Okay, the edge definitely looks better like this. Done. And oh, let's actually place an edge there. Sick. First person. Looks pretty interesting, but it's very weird. I'll keep it in my notes. It looks like a shitpost, but it's an amazing game. Window is invisible to us. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I just placed down these things. Same thing I did before. So this looks much more visually appealing, I think. And let's place some... Hold on. Where is the group that I'm supposed to show here? I place a tile here and I show the group. Is it gonna... No. Let's just do this. Save it. Temple 1. Do this. Okay. Hold on, guys. Alright, my bad. Okay. Do this, this. Okay. Let me add some of those things to this here as well. Because we have water here, we might as well do that. Okay, this level now looks genuinely 10 times better. Temple 1 looked like shit before, but now it looks great. Okay. It looks actually sick. From Temple 1, we move on to the next area, which is Sand 1. Sand 1 is this. It's already working great. I don't think we need to do anything to it. We should delete these walkable paths here, but that why the fuck does the emoji thing keep appearing on my screen? These paths here are not necessary. Let's see if I can get rid of them. They're a bit tricky to... Oh, they're attached to the blocks underneath. Okay, just kidding. They're very easy to remove. Okay, that's done. That wasn't really a necessary change, but we did it as well. I will avoid the player going there because it just compenetrates with the fucking... with the cactus. Let's make this cactus a little less tall. And we'll put tile sand 3 here, and I'll put tile sand here. Or tile sand 2, and I'll make this walkable instead. Okay, sick. This way the player doesn't have to see that the cactus goes above him, essentially. That orb is gonna change the perspective. Sand 1 works. Pyramid 1 already looks great by itself. I don't think we need to do anything here. I could turn these into edges and then make the actual blocks themselves. But I think I'll just leave it like this. The water here is gonna flow like that. I don't really care for it. Here there is a dark void, which we will fill right now. So we go down here and we go 1 down. And we fill that. Pyramid 1 is great. What about Pyramid 2? Pyramid 3 is pretty sick as well. Got Sand 1. After Pyramid 1, we go into Forest 1, which is this. We could add some flowers here. Well, let's do that. Okay. Forest 1 already works flawlessly. That brings us into Mansion 1, which has the fucking sludge in it. Oh, this group shouldn't be seen. Also, the one in Temple 2 shouldn't be seen. Hold on. Temple 2, you shouldn't be able to see the bridge. Oh, the bridge is not visible. Sick. Did I ever fix this thing? Yes, I already fixed it. Sick. Now Mansion 2, you have that. Mansion 3, you have this. Sick. From the Mansion 1, you go onto the portal. No, portal here. Let's throw in some flowers. Done, and the portal works great as well. Not pyramid, but the portal goes into Fortress 1. Fortress 1 is this. It already works great. You've got piglins in. Fortress 2 is this, which already works great. We've tested it. Fortress 3 is this and works great. There's the Capybara script. The Capybara script should set a global property Capybara saved. So let me set up here the script for the Capybara. Fade duration, the Capybara disappears, and then it should set a script. Global property. Capybara save. Sorry, let me use Pascal case. Capybara save, and it's gonna become a boolean, which is true. So set Capybara save to true, and then at the end we will use this. Actually, the script is called Capybara save with a capital, so I'm gonna call it. So I'm gonna use a capital letter here as well. Okay, done. Oh no! What the fuck did I just do? No, keep that. Okay, close this. Now back into the map, we do the Capybara thing. The Capybara will only be able to roam on this part of the map because otherwise he'll just be able to escape by himself. Shift Alt. Oh fucking. Okay, come on. Select all of these, please, without selecting the goddamn Capybara. Okay, hold this group. Cage, even though it's not really a cage, but it doesn't matter. And the Capybara is only gonna move in the cage. So you need to defeat these guys to save the Capybara. From the fortress, we move on to the Wither room, where everything should technically work. The Wither is here, he's got an AD, he's attackable. These things deal damage to him. Sick, whenever he dies, the door is open and you can go through. Once you go through, you get to Steve's house. Steve's house, we got the Capybara here. And the Capybara should only be here. So we need to set map preloads for the Wither room and the Capybara. This is a fortress map preload, which is fine. But I need to also make a copy of that and call it Steve House map preload. And actually, no, I need to make this also Wither map preload. Okay, so the Wither map preload. Lock camera, none. Actually, no, the Wither map preload is not necessary because the Wither map is always going to be 3D, so we don't care about that at all. Let's think about the Steve House map preload. Also doesn't need to have this, it just needs to check for the Capybara. So as evaluate condition, if global property Capybara save is true. Sorry if I'm getting a little technical here and you can barely tell whatever the hell I'm doing, but I'm trying to finish up the game. Boolean true. Capybara save. If it's true, then Actually, let's do this. If it's not true, it's false, then remove entity, and I'm gonna remove capybara. So if you didn't save it, he's gonna get removed from the map. If you did save him, he's gonna stay. So he's gonna be called capybara. Sick. And he's gonna have an interaction dialogue. Start dialogue. Let's make a capybara dialogue. And we'll bring in... Actually, I will use the same dialogue from the old capybara that we had. I'll import it later. Now let's make Fred 2. Fred 2. Hey, Steve. Something feels different now. Definitely I feel much better like this. Boom. Done. And then we also make Grant 2. So Grant 2. Steve, nice to see you again. I don't know what you did, but I don't feel that flat anymore. You've done a great deal. Feel free to finally take a rest. Done. And let me see if I can import the capybara dialogue from my old thingy. Let me do my bi-weekly reading of chat. And you had a villager hiding in the bush. That would be kind of cool, I think. About that dead bush, we could add that, but I don't think it's necessary. What's the sand you can't walk on? It's just like kind of quicksand. It blocks your path, pretty much. Yeah, it's like quicksand. It seems I'm incapable of keeping track of my passwords. Hey, live here, what's up? And a friendly pillager? Ah, I have to do a whole thing for it. Let me import the capybara dialogue. I'll vary it very slightly. So okay, capybara dialogue is imported. Let's go ahead and work on it a little. Where is it? Dialogues, capybara. Yeah, pet the capybara. I'll just call this, I'll just change this into seems to like it. Seems very happy. This we do not need, and this we do not need. It's the capybara. Saved. Now in the Steve house map, you'll be able to pet the capybara. So let me pick this guy, and he's gonna start the capybara dialogue. And that kind of does it. You are gonna be... Which one were you, bro? Is he Fred or Grant? I already forgot. Jungle 1. Which one is he? Fred. He's Fred. And then we got Grant 2. Save. Sick. There's no Jerry currently or other Easter eggs. We just have the capybara. I think that's fine, honestly. Worst case scenario, we just turn Walter into Jerry. I think we can play test the game and see if it works. There's gonna be lack of sounds, for example, and stuff like that, but don't quite care for now. So let's try it. Why is the barrel flat? Why the fuck is the barrel flat? I checked multi-directional sprite. Okay, remove that. Let's try. A little room? I might do that if I have some extra time, but for now I'll leave it as it is. Okay, look at that! Hey Steve, beautiful day to be completely two-dimensional today, huh? Hey, what's up, my guy? Hello, Steve. I feel like life here lately has been a little flat. Don't think there's anything to do about it though. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to import the Minecraft font. I also need to hide the inventory. So I'm gonna go ahead and import the UI components and the things. How do I remove the inventory? Game configuration, user interface, main menu, management screen. What is management screen? What the hell is the management screen? I'll remove that. Show player health, we want that. Cursor sounds. Gameplay. Management screen is what you enter when you click the inventory icon. Okay, great, we don't need that. But also, how do I remove the inventory icon as well? UI components, item container styles. I just kind of want to remove them all. Button, removed. Boom, done. Main menu. Title color is gonna be teal. Looks good. Background image, we'll find one eventually. This is shit from other people. We will change the credits later. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and add my fonts and my UIs that I've made. You can also change the inventory and equipment widgets in the property section. Yeah. I know that. Now I'm gonna import my widgets. Oh, no, not widgets. Sorry, my themes. I think themes. And then fonts. There it is. Minecraft and this. Images, I have these. Don't need any of these. I should already have all the music, okay. Videos, dialogues, effects, fonts, images, music, object, characters, cache. I think we got all that. Yeah. I think we got all that. I think I should take a screenshot of the game and use that as a main menu. Oh, hydrate, true. Let me see. So I'll take a screenshot of the last map. And I will simply... Actually, the first map. Hold up. Let's do jungle one. Let me remove all of this stuff. Okay. First person camera. What is this? Capture image to file. Let's capture this. What the fuck? What is this? What is this music playing? Oh, I can take a screenshot like this. Sick. Let's just go ahead and do this. Main menu. And now we will just set this as... Okay, so first of all, theme is gonna be my Minecraft-like, sick. Dialogue styles are gonna be default. And I'll have... What is this? I'll just use this. I think this is the Minecraft font, right? Yeah. Portrait. I won't need that. Okay, let's save this. Screens, main menu. Main menu is gonna be the Minecraft font. And this is also gonna be the Minecraft font. And the background image is gonna be main menu. Look at that. Saved. Okay, let's play it. Let's see how it looks. Roguecraft. It also aligns with the dirt up top, which is pretty cool. New game, continue, options. Okay. Let's do new game. Here we are. We can talk to the villagers. We pass through the flowers. Okay, we talk to the guy. Oh, this doesn't currently work. Okay, sick. That's better actually. I just wanted it to be a decorative element. Ooh, there's a missing block here, and also the walkable path does not fucking exist at all. Let's fix that. So, jungle 2. This means that we have space for one extra block down here. So, let's take advantage of that. Remove all of these. And then we will add this here. Sick. And we go back and we add these tiles. Save. Okay, now why does this thing not work? Oh, it's not because of this, it's because of the teleport from before. Okay, I know exactly what the problem is. It's the script that brings me to a coordinate that doesn't have 1 as a Y. Save it. And the issue is in jungle 1 over here. Done. That fixes it. Okay, let's try again. This should be the last try because everything should work. Mojang needs to hire you, my G. I don't know how to code well, so that would be a terrible idea from them, but maybe as an ideas man, maybe. Hey Steve, beautiful day to be completely two-dimensional. Why is the dialogue like that? I don't like that. The fuck? I thought I changed that. Themes. It didn't save. It keeps going back to RPG in a box. Saved. Why does it keep going back to RPG in a box? Okay, now it's fixed. Good. Let's try again. It crashed. Sick. It decided the default. Yeah, I did it. I got it. Okay. One last try, and then I go downstairs and have fucking dinner. We got this. Can we talk to the guy? Yeah, we can. Hi Steve, beautiful day to be completely two-dimensional today, okay? Hello Steve, I feel like life here lately has been a little flat. Don't think there's anything to do about it though, okay? Let's move on. What the fuck did I just do? Did I get stuck? I just fucked something up. I don't know what I just did. What time is it on your side? It's 8:31 PM. Let's try again. No, I get stuck. Why do I get stuck? It's clearly an issue between Jungle 1 and Jungle 2. $801. Oh, of course, I'm dumb. One goes at the end. Okay, let's try again. Come on. We got this. Run through. Sick, this works. Hey Steve, I'm still trying to figure out how to open these doors to the temple. Maybe once we do that, we can finally explore outside of the village. There's a weird orb on the other side there. Haven't been able to do anything with it though. Okay. Touch the orb. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Oh, there's a wall here that we need to remove, but that's easy to do. Look at that. We can get through now. We go through. We're in the temple now. We can defeat some of these zombies. I'm gonna give myself 100 HP, because otherwise I'm gonna die for sure. Actually, let's do 200 and see how many we lose. $200, and then I'll remove the Jungle 2 wall here. Okay, sick. Let's go. Want to freaking Paper Mario level in neatness? It is really cool. Okay, I talked to this guy by mistake, it doesn't matter, let's go here. This guy we've already talked to. Let's do this. Look at that. And we go back here. And we get out. Okay. Now we defeat these guys. We're in the temple. Sick. Use the lever. Hold on, can I pass through without? No. Use the lever. And I can get through now. Sick. Okay. This area actually looks pretty sick. Alright, and now we go into 3D. Okay, there was a problem with the navigation, but it doesn't matter. We're in 3D now, and this looks pretty sick. Let's go back through. We can see the fountain. This is a problem. Something happened. This is another problem. Okay, we got a problem. Let's figure it out. Temple 3. Delete this. Set global property temple 3D equals true. Okay, now this temple 2, temple map preload, and then temple 1 map preload. I think the fact that there was an issue in the script there stopped the script from going forward, but it doesn't matter. We shouldn't have any more errors now. Come on. We need to actively avoid the villagers to avoid talking to them. It's crazy. Okay, right now we cannot get through, but if we become 3D, we can. Sick. Okay, let me kill every enemy. I'm gonna just go blindly in without actually using any strategy and see how where that brings me. Okay. Sick. Sick. Whoop. There it is. Script worked this time. Let's get out. Can you move in the dungeon without killing all the zombies? Yes, of course you can. Ideally, you're gonna wanna kill them though. Okay, activate the button. And I'm gonna add a dialogue there maybe. The door's opened. Sick. We are in the sand zone. Now, we cannot go here, so we can't really move past these cactuses, but it's fine. Interact with the orb. And we're here. The sound effect is great. It's maybe a little too slow, so we'll see about that. But we're in the pyramid now. Okay, the elevator shouldn't work. Sick. Let's move to the left. We go over here. Go this guy. We should push this. There it is. Release it. Attack the creeper. And activate this bridge. Now we can go downwards. There was an issue there, but we can fix that pretty easily. Let's kill this guy and make it through. Activate this. The bridge activates. Yeah, you missed a lot, Nyan. And now we're in 3D. Now, the barrel looks sick in all directions because I made it billboard. Now we can go back to the start. We can see the doors now. And we can also see where the elevator leads. And it will bring us down. Now with the elevator we're here, we attack this. And we kill this guy. Okay, the doors should be open. We interact with this. And we can get out now. Regret nothing though, the kids love me in summer camp. I'm happy to hear that. We are in the forest. We're in front of the mansion, but we can't get in. There looks to be nothing, but there's a light right here. And there's the orb. And the illusion is broken like this. Look at that. That is so sick. We move inwards. We're in the mansion now. Kill the pillagers. This is room 1. Nothing much we can do here. Holy shit, this guy's tough. I cannot get through. Sick. Let's go to the right. Okay. Something moved in the first room, okay. Sick. There is now a bridge, but that doesn't currently lead us anywhere. Right, sick. What's up, my guy? Let's go to the left. Okay. Kill this guy. Boom. And now we have this. Now we can go through here. Climb. We go up. Oop. Okay, there we go. And we can get out. Once we're out of here, we're in the portal room. This is the portal room. The portal is unlit and we cannot reach it. Let's interact with the cube. And now the illusion breaks and we do this. And there's the actual lit portal. We can go through. Look at that. We go through the portal. Holy shit, it keeps working. It's crazy. No errors have been encountered so far. Get ready for errors now because we're gonna go to the Wither fight. Kill the piglins. And there is a thing here that's not gonna work. Let's move through. Over here. How do I attack this fucking guy? Okay. Like that. And interact with this. Boom. And we're in 3D now. I would like the transition to be smoother and to not have the black thing, but I'll work on that off screen because it's basically considerable a bug, I think. As long as you can run through the entire game, I think that's all you need. So the left room is optional, but the capybara is there, so let's go there. Oh, I'm having trouble here. I need to fix these. Got him. I'm losing a lot of HP by fighting like this. There's the capybara. What's up, buddy? You freed the capybara. And he's gone. Okay, the capybara is now free. Let's get out of here. Now we can take the elevator. Sick. Here we go. Go back here and activate this button. And we go back down. Sick. And we can finally get out onto the Wither room. This is the final boss. Palette coordinate doesn't exist. Using palette coordinate. Okay, that's fine. It still spawned me in. Holy shit, it looks so ominous. Oh my god, it just walked outside of its own range. This is not working. Okay, the buttons here do not work. Something is wrong with the buttons, but it doesn't matter. I deal a lot of damage to it. He needs way more HP. He's dead. Did anything happen? No, this did not open. Holy shit. Once he dies, I can't activate the script there. That's a problem. Because it's not considered a death, it's just considered him disappearing from the game. Double his HP? Yeah, absolutely. But also, these don't work. And he got out of the range. And I can't get to the last level. So let's test it again, but only from the Wither, because everything else works. Like, everything else except for the Wither room works perfectly. So I think attacking the Wither in real time and killing him doesn't count as him dying. Which is a problem. Loot drop. Oh, it's because I didn't set the movement area to summon, of course. So that's fixed, why he moves outside of his range. Now these, what's up with those? Like, I didn't even do their normal fucking... If activated equals false, of course. Okay. So let's do if activated equals true, then do nothing. Else, do this. If activated equals true, then message, display message. It's stuck. Saved. Activated as a string, it needs to be a boolean. No, it's a global property. That was not the problem. The problem is that I had to do that. Activated is a global property. Let me try it in a test. So evaluate condition. If global property. Oh, I gotcha. This. And it needs to be this. So it needs to be like this. Okay. Activated. Okay. We just need to copy paste this. Unexpected token global property. Oh, of course. If. I think they should damage him a little more. Let's say 40. Actually, let's do 50 each and we'll give him 400 HP. Or let's do 300 HP. So 200 HP are removed by the levers and the last remaining 100 HP is removed by you. So 300 HP. Can you select this bitch or not? Okay. Now the problem is whenever he dies, the thing doesn't work. So I cannot do a thing when the Wither dies. Oh no, I just didn't set anything. I'm fucking dumb. I simply hadn't set the script. You can do on that. No, I was dumb. Yeah. I have it. Okay, let me spawn here. So first of all, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Fortress 1. Where's Fortress 1? And this script needs to bring me to 0. And this needs to bring me to 0. Okay, saved. And that's it. I need to spawn myself here, so I'm gonna spawn myself in 040. Startup is gonna spawn myself in 040. So Wither room. Okay, let's try the Wither room and then we're done. You pull the could I push the entrance wall back a couple times? Perspective made the Wither and the rest of the room seem too close to the player. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh shit. Why am I 2D? Okay, he cannot move past that, which is good. Effect explosion does not exist. What's it named then? Oh, it's a capital name. Okay, fuck that. Explosion. Already exists. Okay, fuck you. Explosion. Okay. I love how the syntax is case sensitive, but renaming isn't. Okay. I think Wither room should run the 3D script. Execute script. No, hold on. So the Wither map. Where is it? Wither map preload. Oh, there's no preload. Fuck. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's do Wither map preload. The Wither map preload should execute the 3D script. Oh, actually, no. What the fuck am I saying? I can just set the 3D script as the preload. And then I'll also do script 3D. Camera 3D. Save. This doesn't exist. And this needs to be open. And then I'll go set the map preload script to camera 3D. Save. Okay, let's go. Hey Freya, what's up? It is fine, but when you come in after changing the page, it feels too close up. I see what you mean, but I feel like it's not gonna change much if I change the position of the the corridor that you're saying. An entity with ID Wither already exists. My brother in Christ, I know. I created him. Okay, I'm stuck here. What do you mean? Okay. That is damaging him. The effect is not working, essentially. Okay, we removed most of his HP. And now we can freely fight him. The doors are open. There it is! And that does it. This is not running the 3D script, which is not good. Why is it not doing that? Where is it? Steve House map reload. Camera 3D. You might need an attach point on the tile or character if putting a particle, but I'll double check. Yeah, I'm not sure how to start the particles on the Wither. I didn't have an option to attach it to an attach point. So 3D, and then we'll do this. That's what I got wrong. Actually, I'll place it after and. Oh, why is it connected to and? It needs to be connected to else. And this is connected to end. There it is. Save. Let's go. Let's try the last bit here. We are here. Is in there. He's locked. We're removing most of his HP already. Okay, we're dealing damage. We're dealing damage. My man's getting damaged. Very nice. And boom, he's dead. What just happened? This is not working. Hey Steve, something feels different now. I feel much better like this. Okay. Steve, nice to see you again. I don't know what you did, but I don't feel that flat anymore. You've done a great deal. Feel free to finally take a rest. Okay. It's the capybara. Pet the capybara. He seems very happy. Nice. Hey, Super Toast, what's up? Ugh. Hey, my man, Shito, what's up? Making an entire game in 7 days is insane. It is pretty sick, actually, yeah. It is very cool. Raise his gun. What's up, dude? So, the 3D script is not executing here. Something's wrong. Did I set the Steve House preload as preload? No, I set this. That's why. Saved. Okay, as for the wither itself, do this. Animation, play sound, damage entity wither. Huh. Add effect. Effect. Enable effect. The entity ID is optional, so this adds an effect at the specified coordinate. I see. Enable particle emission for the specified effect. I understand. So maybe I should add an effect to the wither itself. Custom properties, maybe? Oh. Attenuation. Oh, I want to remove the light from these guys. Looked terrible. Type loop, duration seconds, okay, speed terrain type. I don't know if there is a way to assign an effect to a creature. What I'll do is just assign an effect to... So, hold on. I'm guessing character ID when you want the tile ID. If you want the explosions around the map on tiles, either just coordinate or do unique IDs for each. So no, what is saying here is, in the actual thing, add effect adds an effect at the specified coordinate within the map. The entity ID is optional and will be assigned to the new effect if supplied. So I don't need the entity ID. The entity ID is for the effect, right? The problem is I can only start an effect at a coordinate, which is a bit of a pain. But I can simply do that. I can just do -1, -3, 0, 0, -3, 0. I can do -0.5, -0.5, -2.5, 0. -0.5, -2.5, and it's gonna start essentially at the center of the map, right? Coordinate is just a parameter. You could replace it with an entity like the wither. All right. Is that gonna work? Let's hope. Oh, entity wither, of course. See, my problem is with syntax. What the fuck is this? Okay. let's try it. If we can get the explosion to work, the game is basically done. I need an ID. It has an ID, yeah. So it already has the Wither ID. Change the RAM saved? What, to the Wither sprite? Okay, sure. Let's go. Okay, we are 3D and shit. In value are, no, coordinate must be a coordinate. Yeah, it has to be a coordinate. That's fine, I'll just use a coordinate, I don't have a problem with that. Write something out? No, don't worry, I'll just use a coordinate. Don't do that, I'm gonna end the stream soon. Coordinate. Hold on, let me just do this. So, minus 0.5. If I can't figure it out now, I'll just figure it out off stream, it's fine. No ID. Okay, let's test it out once again. Did the Wither have the ID Wither? Yes, it did. I'm 100% sure. Nothing is happening, but it's not giving me an error either. See, enable effect. Enable particle emission for the specified effect. So this adds the effect. Adding the effect is not what we need though. We need to enable the effect. So let's try. We need to add the effect and we need to enable the effect. Let's see if it works. No, invalid entity. Okay. I don't care for now. I will simply ignore it for now. And that's it. The important part is that this works. Let's just brute force kill the Wither. How much HP does he remove from me? Really not much. He removed 40 HP from me. He should definitely deal more damage. Okay, we're in 3D here. Look at that. The capybara is not there, but that doesn't matter. We can finally see Steve's house in 3D. We've got the 3D barrel and all. Entity wither.coord. No, but even with the coordinates, it's not really working. Sorry, you wrote it like this. Right, and sure. When it does, that will add it to whatever the Wither is on. Okay, I'll use that. Sick. Steve's house works. Everything works. Fateful Flame, am I late? Yes, I'm about to end the stream. The game's done. The game is done. So, here's what I'll do. Can I add names in here? Initiating NPC. Can I add names to NPCs? I think I'll transform. I think I'll turn Walter into Jerry. Just a nice little nod. Brad, we got Grant, and then in Jungle 1 and Jungle 2. So Jungle 1 we got Brad and Grant again. We got Grant. I don't know if this matters, but... And this guy's Jerry. Probably need to add some more blocks here. Sure. Okay, done. Sick. So how do I make it do I make it so you can see it's Jerry? Initiating NPC entity ID. There it is. So let's do Fred, let's do Grant too. Fred 2, entity ID. Enter character's ID here. Oh, shut the fuck up. Let's just do custom name then. Custom name. This is gonna be Fred. Custom name / color. Ooh, cool. Fred's gonna be green. Okay, Fred's green. Okay, saved it. Grant is gonna be red. Grant. Save it. And then we got Grant 2. Okay. Sick. And then Walter is gonna be renamed Jerry. And he's gonna be called Jerry. That'll be blue. This blue. All right. Hold on, I'll read chat in a second. Let me do this. We got Jerry, and then I gotta make sure this guy initializes script Jerry. Done. Okay, let's try out the initial dialogues and see how they work. So startup spawns us at 0200 in the jungle one. Done. Let's try out the first two levels and then the game is done. I'd argue green since it's kind of a nitwit. That is kind of true, but it's too late now. I'm not gonna change the colors now. Right, hey Steve. Beautiful day to be completely two-dimensional. Great. Sick. We got Grant, he's rad. We go left. Jerry, hey Steve, I'm still trying to figure out how to open these doors to the temple. Maybe once we do that we can finally explore outside the village. There's a weird orb on the other side, haven't been able to do anything with it though. There it is. Damn, that's smooth. Okay. Here's what I think. I think that the map 3D so camera 3D should reset camera over time, lock player movement, of course, but what I care about is change camera. No. Move camera. See, move camera. Camera position, top, down. So what if camera 2D, what if camera 3D actually starts camera 3D first? Sorry, camera, no, sorry, script. Execute script, camera 2D, and then it executes camera 3D. So we always start from the same camera angle. Let's test it out. So we got camera 2D. But that won't work because the camera angle is wrong. Fuck. Toiu is looking for more smooth. I am looking for more smooth. I don't have a way to reset the pitch. There's genuinely no way for me to reset the pitch, so I just won't. I'll leave it. It's fine. I cannot reset the pitch. Not something I can do, I'll accept it. Guys, everything works. Everything fucking works. The game's done. I'm calling it today. Oh god! 7 days. The game's done. Now on to finding guests for this video. Oh fuck. Look at this. Looks fucking sick. No, you cannot be a guest, Eggboy. I'm looking for YouTubers. Oh god. I have 40 subs on YouTube, that is admirable. That is very admirable. Oh, there's like an issue with the shadow there. Let me open jungle 1. Shadow here doesn't make sense. Hold up. There. Done. Nice. The game's done. Holy shit, I'm calling it a day. Oh my god. Fucking finally, dude. Finally. Alright, it's taken quite a bit, but a week, 7 days to make the game. It hasn't been 7 days straight, but it's been 7 days, so absolutely sick. Actually, I have 76. That's crazy, bro. That's an insane amount. Okay. Sick. If you get me on board, 76 million views instantly? That's crazy, yeah. We should do that. Slimesicle, I would like to get him on board. I fucking texted him for the last video. Bro does not respond. It's difficult to get people on board to do things. Then I've already done last video. I don't want to do repeated guests. At least not one after another, you know? I have some names in mind. Don't worry. Okay. Do I know my channel? Let's get Nick30. That's crazy, bro. I'm very proud of you, Nick. Alright, guys. I'm gone. Thank you very much for coming by. Amazing stream. I have 7 subs. I'm very proud of you guys. You guys are doing great. Alright, I'm gone. I'm gonna go have dinner. See ya, boys. Love you all. Great stream. Take care, okay? Catch you next time. Alright. Hopefully the video comes out soon. And hopefully I have a sponsor for it. Let's fucking pray to God. Ciao! Thank you for being here. See you next time, boys. Oh, yeah, I haven't said. Next time might be in a little while. I'll be working on the video for a bit now. Next time might be straight up in August. So there's gonna be very rare or no streams up until then. Yeah, I completely forgot to say. I'm moving in 1st of August, and then the streams will be rather regular. But up until then, they're gonna be very irregular. I'm not saying there's not gonna be any streams until August, but there might be very few, okay? Alright, that's it, boys. Love you all. See ya. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Last Toiu stream is Pog. Fuck you, Ackboy. Fuck you. Bitch. See ya. Love you, boys. Except for Ackboy. This motherfucker. Bye-bye.